Damn. Damn. 8:11. Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello. Thanks for coming. How's everyone doing today? I hope you enjoyed the playtest. Early access. Cardio is super fun. Just going fast. Yeah. Yeah. I am speed. Ka-chow. Yeah, I think today is all about balancing. Balancing, playing with the numbers. Numbers on the items. The numbers on, on the zombies, zombie cards, the syringes, all that stuff. Also, Celine is going to be joining a bit later, and we tried to set her up with microphone today, so we'll see how that works. Need your guys' feedback on how the audio sounds. She's cooking dinner right now. Yeah, there's also some stuff. There's also some stuff we just straight up gotta fix or change, right? Like the hangry zombie upgrade is just ridiculous, right? FPS drops, yeah. Yep. Optimization for sure. I think general, like across the board buffs as well. Like player speed is just a little too bad at the start. The spread radius on the zombs is probably too little as well. Cardio helps, yeah. Let's start there. We're gonna go over to our stats. Let's bump our speed by 20. I think the only problem is, like, if you want to do cure speed, you will have to sacrifice other good buffs. Yeah, and that could be fixed by making the cure speed buff better, right? So you feel like you're not missing out on other buffs because you're getting more bang for your buck. I don't know if post balancing it's supposed to be longer, but every game I played, I couldn't notice the spread speed buff very much, right? Yeah, the initial idea was you be stacking a lot of them, right? Because those you can get multiple times. So yeah, by the end of the game, the spread would be insane. But the problem is right now, the game gets too hard too fast. So you never you never manage to stack anything. You just die. Sorry, you're defeated. So. At 3 minutes, they just eat my stack. Yeah, I think there's just too many zombies in general. Too many zombs right now. We gotta tone it back. Yeah. So. No violence. No. We're all friends here. We're just playing tag. Let's increase the speed of the player. So we boosted it by 20 there. See how that feels? I think that's better. Another thing we could do is we can go over to the player animation. And we could make his walking like, maybe it's like a feel thing, you know? And he's just too sluggish. So like, you have all this stuff. How am I gonna do this? I don't know if I do this, it'll just like behave. It doesn't. That's I would assume scale selection. Scale selection to 0.7. What does that do? I want it. So now the running, you know, now he actually looks like he's schmovin'. And he's not just there's just zombies. Yeah, a bit of a jog. Actually trying to survive, yeah. Exactly. Is that the footstep interval now needs to be shorter? Try 3.5. It's kind of hard to hear right now. Was that annoying? Did you guys notice the walking sound? Was that just annoying? It was too loud or something? It was fine. Okay. I'll just lower it a smidge now because now I made it so that it plays faster, so maybe that would become annoying. Didn't even notice it. There's a lot going on, so yeah, understandable, I suppose. A lot going on and you also have the music and stuff, right? So kind of masks it a little bit. Music was too loud, yeah, maybe. Maybe. That definitely feels better. I like the outline thing. Yeah. Yeah, that was can't remember. I think it was Jackal the other day that suggested that. Or maybe it was Captain Fubar. It's a very good way. Just because we changed the targeting to do the closest closest zomb. But yeah, I like the movement. I think that works. Let's do the human speed as well. I won't boost it as much. I'll do 10. I think. I tried to stack zombies on the fence and spread the cure, but I got dinner time and they started ruining my plan. Yeah. Yeah, right now, you mentioned that, right? You can like cheese it. Just put the zombies behind the fence. There's a couple things we're going to do with that. One is we're going to put a hole in the fence. And I forgot the other thing. So, yeah. Yeah, and then we'll see if we can add like something. Give the zombies an extra brain cell. So they, I don't know, if they get stuck for a while, they try a different direction or something. That could work, maybe, potentially. Let's continue the buffs. Let's make the attack range a bit more, I think. Just a smidge. Yeah. And then the next thing, obviously the big thing right now is this, just the amount of zombies that come at you is just crazy, right? Find a lot of them stuck on a tree. Yeah. I like the one card where you cure when they damage you. Yeah, if you manage to get that one, if you manage to get the cure Nicorn to apply to the attacker, and then you get the other one. And then you get the block card. Or the health one, yeah. But you also have the shield, right? So you don't even get hit and you apply the cure. It's like a free syringe. It's pretty good. Yep. I would also like some sort of health regen item at some point. I don't know if it'd be like over time you regen, maybe. Yeah, so right now at the very beginning, it spawns 5. Or like 10 seconds into the match, it spawns 5. And then there's also a timer. So every 6 seconds... Wait, am I still doing that actually? Yes. Every 6 seconds, we're spawning a zomb. And at the very beginning, at the very, very beginning, we spawn 3. I'm going to move this actually. I'm going to move both these to here, so that we can see all the zombies in the same place. So we spawn 3, and then 10 seconds later we spawn 5. Maybe when you capture the scientist zombies, they just aid you. Ooh, yeah. So like the scientists give you a syringe and some health. I'm going to change this timer to be longer. I'm also going to change... we have a visibility thingamajiggy. So one thing we're going to do is we're going to hide enemies and then show when they come back in, and that hopefully helps with performance a little bit. hate that we have performance issues. That sucks. I bet there's like really simple things that we could change to help. But here we are. It'd be a good idea to find syringes in the bunker and shelter for like a bonus reward. Yeah, we could do that maybe. Yeah, it's fine, you know. It's like this is the docks, you know. Right now it's like a safe house thing, but the idea is that it's his house or its lab or whatever. And, you know, what we put in the story, right, when you start the game, what we put in the story is I was able to produce a highly effective and infectious cure, but only in very limited amount of doses, which unfortunately got scattered throughout the lab grounds during the outbreak. So in like the panic, you know, the doses, you know, his team of scientists were just picking up syringes, trying to, I don't know, it was panic. That's why they're all about. I think it makes sense. So yeah, we could unlock the shed and then spawn a syringe, like spawn a syringe and a health pack, you know, like in front. I think that's a pretty decent idea. Like if we go over to the bunker, we could just spawn it here where the extraction is as a little bonus. Let me write that down. Yeah, so we're gonna hide and show enemies, and hopefully things, and maybe it helps with performance a little bit. And another thing I wanted to do was go to the zombies. Right now they have a despawn timer of 5 seconds, and when they despawn, they kind of just respawn somewhere else. Because the idea here being they're getting stuck behind the tree or something, and they've been outside of the screen for a while, so we need to like do something with them. But I'm just gonna like quadruple that, because the timer was so short that actually added to the difficulty, that the zombies kept teleporting. They were literally teleporting around you so you can run away. Screw it. Well, let's do 30. 30 seconds. Because, yeah, it's possible that, you know, as soon as they spawn, if they happen to spawn in a weird spot and now they're just running against a tree and they're just stuck, you never even get to see them. Yeah. Hopefully we can fix that. I think the beginning might be okay in terms of count. Oh, here's on purpose. Say hi. We're gonna have some art going pretty soon here. Much to do. I don't think can you guys hear her? Is that activating? Could be. Yeah, I need to speak louder because I added a.
Oh, that's right.
I added a thing so it wouldn't.
Yeah, so to make my microphone work, I had to do stuff. Yeah, so basically, once I come online, I'll be drawing some splash art of our main character being chased by some zombies, and potentially even draw a little bit of a logo if we have time. We will see how far I get, but it should be fun. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
What you cooking? Not sponsored.
We're cooking chorizo and egg tray bake with salad. Not sponsored.
Not sponsored. So yeah, I'm going to reduce this as well. So immediately we spawn 3, and then after 10 seconds we spawn another 3. So just a little 6 zombies for the first minute. That's all right. Oh, another change I did off stream was moving. So I had a bunch of pickup spawners like in the corners of the map, right around here, and I got rid of those. I moved them further in so that, you know, they're kind of easier to find. I think that might help. I don't actually like this one. I like the pawn. I love this one. It's so evil. I love it. Maybe put this one here. I feel like hiding them is a little scummy. The game's already hard enough, right? That one's a little hidden, but I think that's cool. The ambulance gets a little boost. It has to. At 10 seconds, we immediately spawn 10 zombies, a scientist, which has a syringe, and also a syringe pickup. Maybe we could buff that. We could buff that too. Make it 2. Because that's one of the things with the playtest that was immediately apparent was, especially when people start playing, like they don't know that the syringes are really hard to get, so they just go full on Pepe aim and just go crazy, and then they have no syringes, and then they lose. Yeah, so after like the second run, I started stacking syringes and zombies. So like on the second run, you felt like you had enough syringes? Because I think, yeah, that's it. Like once you know that they're rare, then you know, and you stop just wasting them. The problem is that like first experience, I felt like I needed a prep for 1 minute. A prep. Like rounding up the zombies. Let's try this. Let's do... So the way it works is at 1 minute, it spawns 10, and that's like the first wave, right? Before the additional situation. And then 1 minute and 30. 1 minute and 30 later, let's spawn 10 more. I died too early because I wasted my syringes and was panicking trying to find more. Got defeated, yeah. Yeah, but to be fair, I guess it's fair, right? Your run is supposed to be a learning experience. And you go like, yeah, I get it. Let's go again. I'm going to beat it. And then you lose again. And you're like, this time though, you know? Again. One more round. That's what we want. So yeah, maybe at the beginning we're pretty lenient and we give a bunch of resources. And then let's say I'm going to change the zombie upgrade. Come in a little later. That's going to go at 0 seconds. And then we're going to spawn. Let's do 15. The heck? What does match do? Yeah, so this is Godot scripts switch case, which is, so I want to basically do something when my seconds variable matches these values. So if we're in minute 3 and the seconds match 0, that's when I want to do the upgrades. And then at second 40, I want to spawn the enemies. Mm-hmm. Not sure why I did 40 there. We'll do a minute later. Let's try 10 again. And then, so that's our first enemy upgrade. So then at 4 minutes, we won't want to do that quite yet. So I'm just going to save it for minute 30. Let's ramp it up. No, we'll stay at 10. See how that feels. I want to see how that feels if we just bringing 10 every minute, in addition to the ones that are on the timer. And then at minute 5, because that's a nice round number, we're gonna hit them with a little warning that the zombs are coming. How will you fix the dinner time FPS problem? Cap the number of zombies. Yeah, so right now we're heavily reducing the number of zombies that are being spawned, right? Because I was like ramping up the count dramatically. So I think that will help already. Another thing we did is we reduced the spawn timer. Or sorry, we increased it. So now also this will spawn less. So in general, we're spawning less zombies. And we'll see if that helps. We're definitely going to need to do more than that. But yeah. Yeah. At 5 minutes, we're going to hit him with a check. Then at 6 minutes, we are going to do another upgrade. So it goes at 3. Wait, I don't want it here. It goes at 3 minutes, and at 6 minutes is where the upgrades happen. Sound effect for dinner time would make it scarier, like a growl. Yeah. We're gonna have to find a general sound effect for when the enemies get upgraded. When you get the zombie selection card, there should be something. Also, on the players level up, it needs to be flashier. Right now, like, the cards just come up. Yeah, we're gonna need to do a lot of juice, a lot of game feel still left to be done. For sure. So right now, here we reduced it back to 10, and then let's do at 7. At 7, we're gonna hit them with some more. Then some scientists. I don't think I've done a health pickup in a while. I need to do a health pickup. Let's do one at 4, one at 6. I'll be waiting for that cat cafe effect to amazing. Well, yeah, the cat cafe, we had a sound pack for those. We didn't make those sound effects. This time we're trying to do all the sounds. So that's going to be interesting if we can match the quality. Yeah. So, I mean, let's see how that feels. I think we've, like, drastically reduced the amount of enemies that are spawning. Like, realizing that before, at 4 minutes instead of 10, we were spawning 40 in one go. Oh, here it is. Huge. Yeah, so going from 40 to 10, I think that will help. Maybe a little. Let's see how that feels. Let's try hard. We're beating it. I don't even know what the victory condition is, but we're beating it. World record. Go. Not gonna spend my syringes because I totally know how this game works. We're gonna save some nerds. We're chilling. We're gonna take its spreading. Increase the cure spread speed by 10%. Ooh, free syringe. Easy. Increase the spread radius. Makes the little circle bigger. Not very noticeable. I sometimes wonder if it's working myself. Which is bad. If I'm wondering that, what's the player gonna think? You didn't know that? The spread radius? Like it didn't make sense what it meant? Maybe we could call it like spread distance. There's another syringe. We increased that by a lot. I didn't know that was the radius. Run! Oh, and you know what? Another thing I did off stream. You can pause the video game. You can enjoy your food whilst you're playing. Mm-hmm. Really good. Awesome. We're gonna take some speed. Rule number 1, cardio. Always. Gotta take that. Another level up. Our first uncommon shows up. Death defying. Increase your max health. Your max health to 5 hearts. Boom. We're cooking. Art is so cool. Yeah. Let me just nail the art. They all look so fun. I'm gonna pause the video game and take a bite of my food. I'm just flexing. I've added it, so now I want to do it all the time. So we're approaching the 10 wave. But I don't know that, right? Because I'm just a player. So I'm going to use a syringe now. And here they come. It's just 10. There's 10 little zombies. There we go. Another level up. I'm gonna take the rally, the cure I'm immune for 10% longer. Uh-oh. Minute 3. Choose a zombie upgrade. All of the upgrades on screen are broken as heck. They are way too strong. Dinner time? Yeah. Guess it fits as we're having dinner. Let's do it. Got the scientist there. Yeah, syringe. Get the spread going. Oh. Oh. Run! Ugh. Oh. Run, 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 run. Oh, no. Oh, no. The next wave spawned, which I think is 10 still. I always want to save my spread, so I always pick other cards. But they're also tough on you. Yeah. Unicorn. Well, I have the health. Hmm. Got the health for it. Maybe we can pick up the shield later. If RNGesus blesses us. There should be a ton of syringes on the map. Technically. Yeah. Because I'm now spawning a bucket load. Pond. Yeah. There's another scientist. Okay, the horde is building up, right? It's scaling. It's 4 minutes. It's not like... Oh. Wait, that didn't spread. Oops. Try that again. Well. Wait, what is happening? Why is it not spreading at all? Did I mess up? It's spreading. I just messed up. They adapted, they're learning. They're social distancing. Oh my god, that's what it should be called. Instead of... Oh no, but... PPE. Maybe the PPE card could be called social distancing. That's a lot. That's a lot. Let's make the little nerds faster. We got 2 levels out of that. Ooh, shed key. I love the idea of adding the extra pickups. The extra pickups at the shed. Or at the, like, unlocked stuff. I think that would be really nice. Because they're kind of weird sometimes. You're like, why do I need more extraction points? I'll just come to the main one. What's the big deal? But I guess that's a choice. That's a choice you can make as a player. How much you value that. I'm gonna take it anyway. I'm just follow you, yeah. One feedback point that we got is the player saw this and they saw the door and stuff, and they thought of that building as a garage and not a shed. So when they got the shed key, they didn't actually realize that's where they were supposed to go. Which is fair. It's definitely a fair point of feedback. Could just call it garage key. But then it's like, is it too small for a garage? Are some people not going to realize that was the garage? You know what I mean? Is it just a type of people thing? Rec reference? I don't follow. Like changing the sprite to be like a Shrek looking shed type of thing? A little shack, yeah. I got you. This is so good. So I usually always take 4-wheel drive. I feel like it's the easiest one to manage. I think. Breading. Breading. You didn't. What did you notice? You mean the shed key? You haven't like found it? You haven't gotten it? Four-wheel drive. Oh, right. I think four-wheel drive feels super easy versus everything else. I'm not sure why. I didn't see the difference in speed. Yeah, it's like, what was it? 15%? It could be buffed. So if you look at the spread radius here. No, please. Yeah. Let's see if we see this circle increase when I get bless you. If it increased, I didn't see it. Yeah, after 10 minutes, you could do an event where one of the zombie cards gets buffed. Yeah, like they scale. So this is a problem. This is a problem. I just found an unintended bug-ish. Because like when a pickup spawner already has a pickup, nothing can spawn there anymore, right? But if you never get hit, if you're like a huge gamer, you don't need to pick up those. So then you don't get syringes because they'll be all with health thingamajiggies. Gaming? Yeah, right. Oh, Celine's ready. Let's bring her in. Dust. Maybe I have a big head. So we're gonna bring in Celine on the audio. Hopefully no ears are blown. Say something. Oh, I think.
Okay. Sounds like it's on now.
It is on now.
Well, do you have the iPad?
That.
I can start casting, but I get like an end.
Hold.
Holding.
Air droid. Oh, Android.
Connecting. Start broadcast. Boom.
Is it good? Low?
Shall I just keep saying nonsense until someone says it sounds alright?
There. It's a little
Yeah.
louder.
Is that a bit louder? I've also put the mic a little bit closer to me, but then I have to try not to breathe into it. Oh, I'm here.
I think
That's it.
we're all good.
Am I in position? There we go. Good. So we're drawing. We're online.
Perfect. Nice.
Nice. Uh, wait a second. No, we're doing line art first. I'll worry about color later. So this is what we're working with. This is the sketch. We're just gonna be cleaning this up, and hopefully, at the end of the day, we'll have some splash art. Oh, but wait. I'm doing this in a 1920 by 1080, but I know Itch has a specific thing. I guess it doesn't matter, right? This is fine. We can, yeah.
You're now with pixel art. Those things get weird.
Yeah.
But now because you're drawing in a high resolution, I think it'll just be fine.
I'm just chilling. I'm doing whatever I want. This sketch is funny, right? We love him. He's just kind of hopping over some zombs. We gotta probably clean it up and also figure out how we're gonna make him hold syringes with no fingers, because he's like the Powerpuff Girls. Yeah. So that'll be let's bring him. I do want to bring him in actually. So, oh gosh. Where bring him in. One in the mouth. I mean, it could be cool, but also I do kind of just like having him like have a crazy sort of like wild smile, kind of slightly unnerving expression. Like he's way too happy about spreading this cure, about being amongst the zombies. You feel me? There he is. I need to keep his essence. I don't want to change him like way too much. Yeah, that's what we're drawing today. That's what we're doing. Probably wanna... I do like his pose, so I'm just gonna probably keep... You need to grow a bigger mustache, apparently. You gotta match the dog.
Maybe next year when I'm 30, I can rock a mustache.
The 30 stash. Wait, that's this year. That's in like weeks.
Yeah,
that's in like 2 weeks.
That's
what are
about
you
to
talking
happen.
about?
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm growing a stash soon.
He's growing the stash. Grab another Coke?
No. Give me.
But I heard it.
Promise.
Oh.
Yeah, hopefully the audio is all good and it's not like echoey and stuff. Let us know if that is the case. Another thing you can do now, which is really cool, is
You wanna leave me big?
you can lower the volume. The thing that we added, which is pretty cool. You can also go full screen and break the stream. Oh, it worked eventually. But I can't see my mouse. You guys can see my mouse. I can't see my mouse. Cool. Full screen wasn't in the patch. Yeah, true. Yeah, and if you guys see that Selena's doing something interesting and you want me to switch over to this scene, just let me know. And I'll pop it over. I don't know how I feel about that beard.
He doesn't like the beard. What do you mean?
In his original form, the Doc's beard is the most well-maintained beard.
It's still well maintained. It's just flopping in the wind.
Oh, right.
Because he's jumping.
Right.
It's the
I
movement.
see. I understand that.
It can be shorter. Maybe it's a little long.
Maybe. But we're kind of swimming in syringes now, right?
Can he go Super Saiyan?
Normal form? I said original form.
Well, exactly. Is there an upgrade?
Right, yeah, maybe. This is kind of going crazy. What is happening? The cure is popping off. Spread speed. Oh. Sorry. Look at my train. Look at my minions, my army. Sorry. I always do that. And because it was covered, you're gonna think I cheated, but I did not.
Classic.
Topic for cheats, are they still on? So you can make it. I've now made it to 8 minutes, so that made a huge difference. Huge difference. And it funny I say that because now 9 minutes hit, and that hit the part of the script that I didn't nerf. So here are the zombs, and here are the FPS drops.
And now you're dead.
And now,
Basically.
yeah,
Dead.
and now I'm probably gonna lose. So, just to show like how ridiculous it was before. So we changed stuff. So we were spawning like 10, 15, 10. What it was before, it would spawn 10 times the amount of minutes that went by. So we went from minute 7 spawning 15 to minute 8 spawning 80. So it's quite the ramp. Yeah. So the reason I did this was because I didn't want to do literally every minute, right? I don't want to have to literally every minute do things. So we could do minutes divided by 2, yeah. That would still spawn 40. So that's kind of crazy, I think, still. But what if we do like, so at 5 minutes we do a power check, right? I want that to be more. Let's do 25. And then we go back down to 10 to give you a breather, but we still upgrading the enemies. And then we're going to hit you with
I hit you.
another 20. Because I feel like it maybe was too easy. Like I just got to 8 minutes, no problem. How long would you like a good run to be? I think 15 minutes is good for a game jam. Right? Because people are playing, have like 100 games to play. You don't want, you're not going to stick around for more than that. I mean, that's probably already asking for a lot.
I
So,
think probably you want like a solid good 5 minutes. And then
yeah.
at least at the minimum between 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, I think our goal should be to keep them hooked. Like, let's say we have 5 minutes, right? They will at least give us 5, right? So we want the first 5 minutes to be fun
Sure,
and
yeah,
engaging,
for sure,
and they're
for sure.
learning, and they're like, ooh, that's interesting. Ooh, that's interesting. But then I think our aspiration should be to keep them around for at least 15 minutes, right?
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah.
Yeah. I think 50 zombs is good for 10 plus minutes. 50 zombs I think might be too much. But maybe. But what if we did like... So at 7 minutes is like where we end the... is where we end the manual script. And then every minute after that, at 30 seconds, we're going to spawn 10 plus minutes. So this would be 18, 19, 20, etc. Is that just not enough? That might not be enough. But we could bump the bass. We could pump the bass. Pump it up.
Pump it in. Pump the G.
Plus dinner time. True. I didn't even think about that. We need more upgrades, right? We're gonna need more upgrades. So we could change this like that. And then we could say at 0 seconds. I mean, this is disgusting. I'm so sorry for any programmers out there. But we're jamming over here. we're trying to get it done. And this is where my brain went to. We're checking the minutes. Then we have a default matching the seconds. And now we're going to match the minutes again. Very sorry. We're jamming. Jamming. And then, so at 6 minutes, it did the thing. So at 12 minutes... At 12 minutes, 0 seconds, we're going to upgrade. Can I do multiple? Can I do like an array or something? Match expression. Let's go over to the documentation. Let's look up match. Pattern. But could I match multiple? What if I wanted to match with 1 and 2? Match X. Match as an array. Yeah. Open-ended array. I think that works. So I think what we can do is we're going to say at 12 minutes and then we just said we want it to go for 15 minutes, so maybe that's it. Maybe I didn't need to search for that at all. And that was just dumb. It's a mark cam. There we go.
I'm
Taking
just
shape.
trying to
Just taking
figure
shape.
Trying to figure out if I like the pose.
Right.
Does that feel right? Does he look like he's jumping?
Yeah.
Does this arm look right?
No. Yeah, right.
Yeah. I'm not sure what to do about this arm.
I think maybe front leg more up. Like with like a bent knee. Yeah. I guess the knee doesn't have to be bent.
Huh? Couldn't hear you.
It was just thinking out loud.
Dr. Eggman. Oh my gosh, it's on my cuckoo!
Yeah, so maybe we do finish at 12. So you get 3. You have to choose 3 upgrades over the course of the run. And then you have to survive 3 minutes. And then you're good. So we could do like at 15 minutes 0 seconds the game ends, right? Which for right now can just be the end round. That's victory screen. For Gem, yeah. Yeah, and if you had more content, you know, you could push that to like 30 minutes perhaps. It went off. You just hold the button. Yeah, on the
Wait, I think. There's no sound. Yeah, it's connected to your thing, right? Yeah. Well, you might just have to come and turn on the headset every now and then. Oh, that is not well designed.
Okay. Yeah, so 15 minutes. I mean, we could do like 15 minutes. It's victory screen. And then there's a button to say, let me keep going. You know, something like that. We can return to that. But at least for right now, we have a win condition, you know?
Wink, wink.
So, and then what? It needs more than that, right? So we have end round. And it's like, did they win? Win, question mark? Did they win the video game?
Don't worry.
So we get the... We're going to get this screen. And we're going to tell it. We're going to tell it if it was a victory or not. Right here we have a label. Those are already accessible, so let's grab those. Then we need the action label. So, oh, and then we also need the win. Say if it was a win or not. So then we do end screen instance dot win equals win. And then if they reach it here, then yes, they won. Okay. And then back to the end screen. Now this is going to be set. We can do replace labels if player 1. And we do flavor label.
Flavor label.
Flavor label.
Flavor label.
Flavor label equals humanity. I'm just going to do something funky here. And I'm actually going to make an array.
Oh.
And then do humanity is saved.
Bold.
And then do like the living have been reclaimed. And then we're going to do a pick random. So every time you win, you get a little different message. That's a nice, easy,
That's cool.
cute
I
thing
like
to add,
that.
right?
I like that.
And we can do the same for the action label. The action label is the big one, which says ready to go again. If you lose, if you win, you'd be like, I don't care. I don't know. It needs to be a question, right?
So if if you lose, it just says like get good, try again.
What could we say? What could we say for like, you know, they did win, but like go again, like keep going. So one could be just keep going. Keep going? Question mark?
There's more people to save, something along those lines.
Keep going? I dare you. There's always more to save. Again? No, it's not again. It's keep going. Specifically, like keep going.
What would Dr. J. Ferret do?
Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we just do keep going every time, and then we can add the flavor after. So, what would Dr. J. Ferret do?
Oh my god, you know what it's giving me? It's giving me Ziggs and Heimer's child.
Ziggs and Heimerdinger child.
His face.
On Discord, someone their review said like Corky from League of Legends, but from Wish or something. What do they say?
Oh.
The hairier scientist brother of Corky from League of Legends.
Well, there you go. He's still pretty cool.
But yeah, I totally see it like the Heimerdinger with like the Heimerdinger
It's like
looks with the Ziggs
like
maniac
yeah.
personality type of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Totally unintentional.
About keep going unless you're scared.
You're better than this. Try it.
So if we make this an export variable, we can actually go over to the editor, and then if we play, it breaks. Great.
Correct.
Why the heck did it break? Oh, also, I need to add an if win. Captain Fubar.
Hey, what's
There
up?
he is. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
Thanks for
to the
joining us.
stream.
We have been working on a little balance pass because the game was like literally impossible at minute 4. He looks awfully jolly for the apocalypse. That's his thing.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, that's kind of exactly what I was going for. Like, it's just a little unnervingly, like, a little too happy to be there, you know. But that's his vibe.
Some
Vibe?
people are just out here just waiting for the zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, he was definitely a prepper, you know.
He was a prepper.
He was prepping. Because he caused it.
What?
What? Oh. Never mind.
Secret lore is secret.
Secret lore.
You guys didn't hear that.
No one heard that.
So No clipping either.
Oh shoot.
I'll delete it.
Yes.
So why is the video game exploding?
What is
Too few arguments for what? What do you mean player? There's no player here. There's no player in these lands.
no player.
Where the heck is it getting the player?
Nintendo.
Is it your plan to create zombies and then be the hero? No.
No.
Too late to go into biochemistry. Fortunately. Hmm. I don't know what's happening. Why is it referencing the player? There is nothing here that references the player. The game manager runs. Does that reference the player? No. That is so weird. I have no idea where that would be coming from. Because like, can I do the? What if I do the welcome screen? Whoa.
What's up?
What is happening? So I must have broken something because I'm now on a completely random UI screen, and it's the player script is doing stuff. There's no players here. There's no character, so I don't know where that's coming from. That just happened though, so it's something I changed recently. I think. I hope. So something is calling end round. So let's go look for that. The player. Oh, I understand. Wait, I don't need that actually. What I need to do is just do that. There was an actual compilation error, not a thingamajiggy. There we go. So on the end screen, if we run it, so this is the lose message. The horde wins this time. Ready to go again. But if we toggle on the win, humanity is saved. Keep going. I dare you. We run it again, and we get the same message. But if we'll run it again,
Surely.
there we go. Keep going, unless you're scared.
Yeah, what's the win condition?
The win condition. So for right now, we've added a timed win condition. So if you make it to 15 minutes, you're a winner.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Mm-hmm. But what we were pondering is not saved souls. So I think that's the intention for the. I think that's the goal. Yeah. But we were playing with the balancing on the like round script, like when things happen. So it was just kind of easy to slot it in. But yeah, I think saved, like rescued nerds is the way to go, for sure. Yeah. So we kind of want to change this to just be, this can just be button, it can be the button. Let's call it action button. Because it can now be a replay or a keep going button. Will it make achievements post-jam?
I love an achievement.
Yeah.
I love an achievement.
I mean, maybe. It depends where we take the game, I guess.
I guess if the game garners enough interest.
Yeah, if
that
people enjoy
want
it
to
and
play
we're
it.
still passionate about it and we want to keep going, for sure. To reach the 15-minute mark, you just need to run around the map and avoid all. Yeah. True. Although, I mean, to me that screams bad balancing, right? Like, if you can do that, I mean, I understand your point, right? If it was people rescued, then obviously you couldn't do that. Easy fix. But I would like the player to also be in danger. And like, if they don't take any upgrades, if they don't take any speed upgrades or anything like that, then they're gonna get overrun.
Suffer the consequence.
Maybe. But it's a good point. We might have to change it for that reason, for sure. For sure. So we have an action button. Let's change that to an action button. And then we can also make if it's a win, the action button dot text becomes keep going. You can make it that try to circle you. When you get to a certain amount of wave size, like the spawning waves thing, they will just kind of spawn all around you, like with very minimal gaps. So if you don't have like the personal shield, or if you're not fast enough, then it's gonna bite you. If we do that with the win condition on, that is now keep going, and all we need to do is go if win just queue free. No. If not win, we restart. Else we just unpause and get rid of the thing. And the way we can test this is, first of all, we're going to play the video game. And then we're going to hug some zombs.
Ooh.
The horde wins. Ready to go again? Let's go again. Restart. However, if you are at, say, 14 minutes 15 seconds and we reach the 15-minute mark, there we go. The living have been reclaimed. Keep going. What would Dr. J. Ferret do? Keep going. And you can just keep going. And every minute, it's going to keep scaling up the zombs, which you'll either die to, or your performance will get so bad that your computer will explode.
We'll end it
and
for
you will probably lose your house in a fire. It'd be very sad, but also really exciting. Now I'm gonna fix the performance. I won't let that happen. I promise.
So what is affecting?
I believe that the biggest culprit of the performance hits are the physics engine.
Right.
being like, "Yo, what are you throwing at me?" We have a bunch of zombies with a bunch of capsule colliders, and they all start pushing each other. And they start teleporting and jumping through the bounds of the map, and yeah. But you know, we're jamming over here.
We're jamming.
We're jamming. So like that felt super tame. I'm gonna have to play. I'm gonna have to play the video game fully to understand, but like this feels pretty tame for being like the end, past the end, right? We've won and we decided to keep going. I have 0 upgrades and I'm chilling over here. Okay, to be fair, that's not fair because the zombies would also be upgraded.
Have you not upgraded the zombies?
No, because I just cheated my way to the end thing to test the end screen, so it didn't go through the zombie upgrades. So the zombies would be scarier. Right?
Right.
I see the outline highlight. Yeah. Out of that lunchtime today. Which I love, but shortly after sending this out to friends for a playtest, they opened it on a Mac browser, and it was just a green blob. It didn't really work, so I need to look into that perhaps. I mean, who uses Macs anyway?
It's like a Mac problem.
Yeah. Yeah, good. FPS. I'm not noticing any FPS drops. Is this stream dropping? It feels pretty good right now. Or do you mean they're coming? Yeah, because... Yeah, if we had dinner time... Okay, now I can see some FPS drops. Now they're dropping. They're dropping now, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Not good. Not good. Yeah, they're dropping. Art cam. Oh, we're getting color.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what the heck I do for hands. Because little stumps doesn't seem like the move.
What physics body are you using? Character body or rigid body? I am using character bodies. I don't know which one is better. But that's the one I'm using.
Gloves. Yeah, we could try that.
What was the question?
What I do for hands.
Right.
Because like, I kind of did those little bits there, but I'm not convinced that it works very well. So I mean, we could try like just like literal just circles. Like that.
Yeah, I think gloves would be a good cheat. Yeah.
Does that? I mean, it.
He's a scientist. It fits.
It feels hacky to do that. I don't know.
Well, that's up to you. Maybe leave that for last.
Friggin' hand. I mean, because I don't know about that. And then, like, I guess I would outline it, kind of. And then he'd be like, you know, like he'll have like a finger But I'm not sure
Yeah.
that kind of works at all.
Don't know.
I don't think so. Yeah, maybe the little gloves just work better.
Character body controlled through code, rigid body through physics. Do you, do you mean like because they are ruled by physics, I should have a rigid body instead? Is that what you mean? There's an observation, not an evaluation. Right. Yeah, I mean, they're both, right? I mean, they have physics between each other, but they're ruled by code. Well, I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense, but they're ruled by code in that I'm setting their velocity to be in the direction of the player, that kind of stuff. Well, I don't know. Like relying on the physics makes it pretty easy to do, like, collision with other stuff, like with objects and things like that in between the zombs, instead of having to custom code all that yourself. That's why I went that route, but that is probably way more intensive.
The dog looks so creepy, just kind of smiling.
Oh, I finally saw the bug where the dock gets a speed boost on low FPS. Love it.
So big these days.
Yeah. Yeah, so we've looked at the profiler before. Which is here, right? And we were able to see, guessing always leads to ours. Yeah. We were able to see that the biggest hits was the physics frame time. What the heck just happened?
He just said, what the heck? Oh no, that is...
I don't... What?
That looks like an oopsie right there. Then.
I have no idea what just happened. I didn't get an error there.
Oh.
Or maybe it paused the... I don't know. Yeah, so... I mean, maybe I just don't understand how to read the profiler. That's entirely possible as well. But like... Oh, here we go. That's where I'll be able to see it, right? So you see the enemy physics process. It's going already. It's fine for now. Yeah. We're chilling. Whenever we hit minute, like a half minute, that's when things spawn. I think we're just gonna see the enemy physics just spike. They also rotate to nearest food on every frame. That is totally unnecessary. I could have that on a timer, right? I think that would be a
Nearest food being.
Nearest food, yeah. So the player is food, and humans that are not immune are food.
Yeah.
And they walk towards the nearest food. But yeah, like even if the timer was super fast, it's, you know, like every half a second, you know, I don't think you'll be able to see that. Well, maybe you would. Even if it was a tenth of a second, you're still making that calculation on way less frames. Way less frames. But yeah, that's not the bulk of it, right? The bulk is on the physics process.
Yeah. I will just.
Engine get physics frames. Nearest food being the dock. Hey Jackal, good to see you.
Hello.
Nearest food being the dock, right? Yeah. So the zombies regard as food the dock or any humans that are not immune. Those are food. Hello. If engine, right? So, Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah. What happened? I died? I didn't even notice. God damn it. Okay. So we're gonna go on that. Give me 1 second, because I have a bunch of freaking changes up here. So we added the end screen, and you can keep going. That's cool. We're now hiding. We're hiding zombs off screen. Yeah, that's all good. I'm gonna do one more little balance change, and that's just going over to the enemy and increasing the base spread to be slightly bigger. I want to give that a little buff. I mean, our balance pass was mostly just buffing the player.
It needed
Because
it.
the game was really tough.
Yeah.
This game makes me think of classic Flash games. I'm going to
I love
take that as a compliment,
Yeah, I love a
because
classic
had a
Flash
lot of fun with those. A lot of nostalgia. I don't know what they mean to you, but I'm taking that as a compliment. You meant the good ones? I hope.
Sure.
I hope.
I'm sure it is.
What happened here? That's a fun little spike. I can check. On action button pressed. Oh right, that's when I did retry, and obviously it reset the scene. To be expected, I suppose. Well, yeah, there were good ones and bad ones and super bad ones. Yeah,
There is a mixed bag.
there was some shovelware in there, which isn't any different to today's world, is it?
True. True.
Okay, so we gave... You see Spike and Investigate, yeah. Yeah. We found the source. Oh, I'm still on the thing. I'm still on the thing. Let's do that. Also, I don't know if you guys saw this. Also wrapped this up. Well, it was pretty late last night. And then today at lunchtime, I tried to cram in some progress because the deadline is approaching and it's scary. So we did, this is like the little welcome screen. You get a bit of lore, and, you know, I kind of highlighted the things that you should really read, which I'm sure many people won't read, but I think that's okay. If the game is well designed, then it will, you know, hopefully you'll learn as you go again. And then on the right, you just have basically your goals, your immediate goals. Spread the cure. Keyword spread, which you'd hope the players did that, but we firsthand witnessed players just using their 3 syringes immediately.
I do that.
And then rescue humanity, which you should bring them to the safe zone. Be clear on the control map. Some pixels in a corner of an image won't do. Yeah, Celine has drawn some better keys for us to use. And yeah, that's a good point. We can maybe put them down here. We still have space. We could put the controls. Perhaps. Add
Yeah,
gamepad.
I mean,
We'll try to do that.
I think that page needs a little bit of love when we can give it.
Yeah. Yeah, we will do our best. Gamepad support. Make the controls very clear. Yeah. Maybe even have them on screen at all times. At least for the jam, right? People are playing a ton of games. We could just have the little controls on the corner. Kenny just released a super awesome input texture pack, very complete. Yeah, I think we were checking out Kenny last night. Yeah, maybe I missed that one. Let's see. I feel like maybe I clicked this and these images didn't load. I don't know if I'm crazy. I click this. That's interesting. I swear these images didn't load, and I thought it was only this. Pretty nice looking, yeah. Well, let me... Did you upload the keys?
I did upload.
Celine made some custom ones for us.
But only the ones on your thumbnail. And I mean, I did do a blank one, but that was if you wanted to use it as a button.
We got these. I think these are pretty cute, and they're like in the, you know, in our art style. I like those. Nice.
They're pretty cute. Yeah, they're alright.
Keep getting distracted. What the heck was I doing?
What were you doing? I don't know.
All right, I was showing you guys the welcome screen, and then kept going. Didn't shut up. Yeah. So let me do like, let's just call it balance patch victory screen, or and victory screen.
Jerry Fairy.
Jerry Fair.
Oh, I like Jerry.
I like that, yeah.
I like that. But no one will ever know.
No one will know. Unless he decides to share, I suppose. Why is there two?
Because I added like a pressed on the blank one.
Ooh. I like that.
Yeah, I thought you
He was bullied as a kid, 100%.
would. 100.
Canon.
He had the mustache as a kid, and that's why he was bullied.
That's why he made the zombie virus. I don't know what you're talking about. Allegedly.
Allegedly. I don't see any receipts, so.
So let's go to. Let's just dump that in sprites for right now. Wait. And I'm totally just gonna smack it on top. Because I'm lazy. Ah, crap. Ah, crap.
What have you done?
My laziness has been punished. Temporary. We're jamming. Look at that.
Does that look good? I think it looks pretty nice. Ooh, I like that. A little eye. I could draw you like a little eye.
Little eye? Wait, as in like you'd click it?
Like an information.
Hmm. Do you think that's necessary? You couldn't just live in the... Just like in the corner? Or the pause menu? Yeah. Yeah, like somewhere. Somewhere here. Hmm. It's definitely really small here. Many arm controls. Hey, slow down. Slow down. We're jamming over here. That's some AAA shit.
We're just two nerds.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna ignore the thing behind for now. But like, I need to do this. So let's say that lives in the corner here, right? Ability to remap. That's not possible. Black magic. Remapping inputs. What? That's not a thing. Never been known. Like we could do that, and we can do more than that. We can can do like 26. And we're going to change the text to move. And then we're going to add a little shadow. Under label. Right, and then I could have just copy pasted it, right? And have it be shared. Instead of being a little potato. I think I like outline better than a shadow too. Yeah, that's better. I don't want any shadow. Yeah. Yeah, you know, at first when I saw that, like you would copy paste and then you edit something and it would mess what you copied from. I was like, that is so stupid. Why would anyone do that? And then I went, oh, yeah, that's pretty useful. So it would just go like that. Something like that. That's clear, right? And then for anyone on dark mode, I'm so sorry about the flash. And then we can just export. Can export this again. And bring it in on our welcome screen. Blinded. I'm so sorry. Kappa. That happens to me all the time. No cap. Just being full on flash banged. I hate it. Below both pictures. You mean like repeat it? You think so? Come on, you gotta... Oh, right. Right. Hmm. I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying. Like with the heading saying controls, such.
Oh, I'm big. I didn't realize.
You're big. The dock is
I
big.
feel observed. I'm pretty happy with that. You know, I mean,
I think that's pretty
if
good.
you look too closely at the hands, it's it's weird, but
It's fine.
but there will be zombies.
Yeah,
there'll be like
stuff.
so many things that you won't even look at the hands. We're jamming, right? We're jamming. We're just making some art. Little thumb.
Tsukumo says, have you tried a little thumb on his left hand?
I mean, I'll definitely try harder on the hands, but I just feel like I want to get a general picture done, and then we can like mess around with the other bits. Who needs thumbs? Cats certainly don't.
Meowed. I don't know what that means.
She meowed.
Okay. I'm gonna come back to that. I'm gonna write it down, make controls more obvious, and we're gonna come back to that at some point.
Nice.
But in the meantime, why don't we do this? So we're gonna make a control node. We're gonna call it controls. And then we're gonna move it like, I don't know, over here. And then we're gonna grab all this. Nope. We're gonna grab this, we're gonna put it in there. And then we're gonna copy that. And we're gonna go over to our HUD.
But
And then we're going to paste that in. I'm gonna chuck it in the corner. Also for UI, you have texture rect nodes instead of sprite 2D. Will adjust position and sizing of fuse containers. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I should use those. It's actually on our previous project, the pixel art cat cafe game. Check it out below the stream. I had some problems with adding juice to stuff like animations with tweens and stuff and UI nodes. You know, like control nodes, like texture rect and stuff, because it scaled really weirdly, and I didn't understand why. And that didn't happen with sprites, with the sprite 2D node. I don't really know why, but that was a thing. So like the animation would be jittery with a texture rect, and then it would be fine with a sprite, regardless. You know, the resolution was the same, so I didn't really understand the thing. So yeah, if like I don't need the container to be responsive, I just go with a sprite 2D. Screw it. But I don't think that would be an issue anymore in high res. I've never seen Yeet. Yeah, we added enough items that you really don't see. You don't see them all in one run, which I like that. Well, before we added the balance pass, a run was 4 minutes, so.
Yeah.
You heard the news about the free Godot build to export for Nintendo Switch? What? That is big.
Whoa, really? Wow. That is big, isn't it?
For authorized Nintendo devs. But who is that? Who is that distributed by? The export setting. Like, do you have to show Godot that you're authorized, or will Nintendo give it out? Do you know? Yeah, Yeet. Yeet is really good. Watch this. I'm gonna bunch them up. So in other words, still not free. Yeah.
It's Nintendo, right?
Well, but before you needed. I mean, why do you want a Switch build if you're not an authorized dev, right? So if you see now with the nerds, they just start getting teleported out. I don't know if you saw the thing there.
Oh, hey there.
Hi Paladin, or should I say hi Paladin?
Hi Paladin.
Thanks for stopping by. How long has this game jam been going? So this started Friday the 12th.
Yeah.
So like
almost 2 weeks now.
Almost, yeah, 2 weeks.
It's a 2-week game jam, right?
It's a 2-week game jam. So it started on the 12th and is finishing this Friday, the 26th. So we still have today and then 2 more days.
Mm-hmm.
Friday, really, we want to have it done.
Yeah, I mean, Friday we just want to be submitting, right?
Yeah.
And playing all the games.
Yeah.
Checking out all the submissions and having some fun.
Damn, that's so impressive for 2 weeks.
You.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, we've been real hard at work here.
Yeah. Yeah, so Yeet is a really good item. It just periodically yeets one of your nerds out to safety, and it counts towards your rescue count. So it's like free money, baby. It's free real estate.
It's free real estate.
Yeet is OP. Yep.
Oh wait, I haven't. Oh, I looked up too late.
Oh, with the portal?
Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah. Check it out. It's perfect. We're gonna convert, spreading, and then yeet, yeet.
That is so cool. Yeah.
But yeah, we've added enough items that it's kind of rare for you to see some of them, which is cool. Kind of incentivizes you to, you play your second run and then you see new items. That counts for something, right? Content, baby.
Content.
Replayability,
but, I mean, also,
baby.
Like, you would really hope that people would.
Yeah, you'd hope that they want to do it anyway.
Go for a second round.
So, Paladin. So are you not participating in this jam? We're doing the pirate. Well, it's in the stream title, so I'm sure you know the Pirate Software stream game jam. I'm trying to learn Godot and indie dev through osmosis while I work my boring corporate job. I know the feeling, my man.
It's not easy. It's not.
Yeah. Welcome to the club, my friend. Came to the right place.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, Godot rules. I love Godot. It clicked with my brain so fast. Not quite a game jam status. Yeah, I need a bit of practice. I understand that. Do you have any project, any little project you're working on specifically to learn? Or are you just kind of messing around? You know, doing a Pac-Man, a Super Mario, something like that? Yeah, I don't know, guys. Maybe we went too far with the balancing. Kind of easy. Falling asleep here.
I mean, you say that, but I'll try it later. And
Yeah, you should definitely go for a spin.
I'll probably.
I've been playing this thing nonstop for
I can be the
7 days
benchmark
straight.
for noob.
10 days straight. However many days we've been on this. It's all a blur.
It's all a blur.
You get tons of syringes now. Have you fixed the infinite meds? No. I have not. I have not. On the list. I didn't note that down, so I'm going to note it down.
He's taking notes.
You can also cross some things off.
Ooh, a Greek demigod SRPG. Yeah. That does sound really cool, doesn't it?
I'm going to cross off more player speed because we've done that. Greek demigod.
I love a Greek mythology.
Love Greek
theme.
mythology,
Like,
yeah.
That's one of my favorites.
Percy Jackson, X Fire Emblem. My God. Jumping into the deep end. Good luck. So much for the little project. Well, I wish you the best of luck because I would play the crap out of that. Oh, Sony's the project I want to work up to. Yeah, I think I might start with third platformer first. Yeah, you know, it's probably a good bet. Yeah, I mean, we're not like successful indie devs by any sense of the word. So take my quote unquote advice with a grain of salt. But I think something that was extremely important for us was like seeing progress, you know? Like seeing your project change and evolve and like getting a sense of progression, like you're doing stuff, right? And if you go too complicated, right, with games that have complex systems that take a week or two to build, you're going to burn yourself out. You're going to be like, I've been trying to solve this one thing for days and I haven't gone anywhere. I don't feel like doing that anymore. But if you do little games, like we started with like a Vampire Survivor style. Vampire Survivors was the game that inspired us to go into indie dev. So, you know, we just kind of tried to do something like that. And at its core, it's a really simple game. You know, add some monster spawning, make them run at the player. Like, those are things that you add in hours, right? tops, and that just feels good. You feel like you're schmoovin',
Yeah.
and that just keeps you going. And then you work it up, right?
But then we added exponential.
Yeah, and then we kept going in scope creep, and
It's
and then we
crazy.
abandoned it. But we'll go back to it someday.
You learn. That's how you learn.
Test dinner. I'm sorry. I didn't see that message. I just clicked the random thing. I have so many syringes. This game is so easy right now.
So
Boo! I want pain.
many.
Yeah. So again, take my advice with a grain of salt. We have yet to release a game.
I mean, we have a demo.
We have a demo out. You can check out our itch page down below, and that has our pixel art cat cafe game that you can try out. We're very proud of it, but there's still a lot to do, or a lot that we want to do.
We're just taking a little break for the jam.
Yeah, we're just jamming for a couple weeks. Don't get stuck doing tutorials. You will lose motivation. 100%.
Yeah, don't do tutorials like
Yeah, you gotta do stuff. You gotta do stuff.
Because then you get stuck like copying the tutorial, and then you don't really learn because you're just kind of going line for line, right?
And even if you get to the end of it, then you don't feel like you accomplish anything. It's
Yeah,
like, oh, I
exactly.
just watched a YouTube video, and that doesn't really feel great either. It's way better to have a specific feature, a specific thing you want to do, and I guarantee you're gonna Google that stuff up. Someone else has already went through it, and they have their advice, and then you learn and kind of get your own experiences. And we'll be here, I say we literally, us two nerdy nerds, will be here, but also as in the indie dev community is like super welcoming. You got Reddit, you got a bunch of Discords. You just jump in there, post whatever you're working on. I guarantee it doesn't matter where you are. Like, as a dev, there's gonna be great feedback, like good feedback and advice. People are gonna play your stuff. It's a good time.
I found the community to be so welcoming.
Yeah.
So nice.
You're gonna find some gatekeepers, but they kind of stick to the dark corners of the internet, so you can pretty easily steer clear of that. I think Yeet is helping a lot. True. Maybe Yeet is making this easy, huh? I don't even need to go back to deliver. But also, like, isn't the zombs? I barely have to dodge zombs. I hear death beyond the edge of the screen.
Here's dead.
You are picking a lot of syringes because of Yeet. Because I can just run around, right? Yeah. I also feel crazy fast. You know what, guys? I don't know if you know, but we have a fully replayable game with a game loop. I'm going to export this real quickly. And I'm going to give y'all early access.
Oh snap! He's given
And
away the
you
early
can tell me
access.
if it's easy or not.
Huge. Live testing. We love that.
I don't know if this is going to break, so let me just
Oh,
do
gosh.
this first.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
And delete that. Untick debug. You export it with a debug.
He's too excited.
You exported With the debug. Am I blind? Oh, like when I click here? Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Thank you. You're gonna get this super secret early access release. Boom. I'm gonna make that browser playable. Save that. Gonna get our super duper secret URL. And you guys can tell me if it's easy, if it's hard, if anything's OP. You tell me.
Huge.
Playtest number 2 has begun. You can tell me if it crashed immediately. Actually, don't tell me that. I don't want to hear that right now. We're trying to jam over here. No, but seriously, tell me. No music. Oh no, I left off the music. Well, you can continue to chill to our to our chill hop tunes. The web search don't work in my browser. Oh no, are you on a Mac? Or like on what browser are you on? I mean, I could Waterfox. I can tell if that's a real thing, or you just like to say Waterfox. I assume you just like to say that because I never heard of that browser. It should work in Firefox. I believe I had friends. Well, it's honestly kind of a random chance. Outline is just a green square. What browser are you on? Why don't I get that?
Wait, I could try it too. And I can let you know as well.
Yeah. Linux. Oh my god. H has a fix. Yeah, I have ticked that. I ticked the shared buffer array. It's definitely on. Waterfox, Firefox. Now with the help of the Golly pause screen, I can chat with you and game at the same time. I can hit you up with the Windows.
The controllers are like over some type here. I don't know if... What does that say? You got some funny business.
Do you guys see the controls at the edge of the screen broken as well? Like bottom right? Jackal, do you wanna Windows export? You can do that real quick.
Shoot.
Yeah. Oh, you were gonna you see it broken as well? The controls at the bottom.
Come on, you guys, run.
No. How many things I need to check when I'm doing that? Oh yeah, it is broken. Why is it only broken on the export? The heck?
It definitely feels a ton better than when I last tried it.
Yeah, a bit more
Yeah.
playable.
Even though I'm playing with like no sound. No, please don't. No! Ah!
Godot being weird again. Yeah. It do be doing that sometimes.
Oh, come on, guys. Oh my god. They almost didn't make it.
There you go, Jackal. If you refresh, you should see the Windows export. I assume it's, well, is it because I did this? I only made it to 3 upgrades in my first time through. I like that. I'm gonna take that as a win, right? You want like a little taste, a little learning period, so that you can get better.
I'm doing much better. I didn't make it to like a minute 50 the first time I tried.
I did not mean to. I'm just gonna do this because I'm pretty sure it's the control node. Says invalid game when I click down. Oh my god. What? Windows. Click download now. Oh yeah.
Oh no. Oh god.
Yeah, mine downloaded. What the heck? I don't know, man. Sorry. Well, I get Google Chrome hits me with a suspicious download. Yeah, Paladin, I'm not sure what's causing that. Well, I changed something. Hopefully it fixes it after. Maybe because it's not released. It should work with the...
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, because you have the secret URL. It should work. Should work. I'm not sure.
Give me that syringe.
That is not the first time I've seen someone get that though. With our other game, we had a friend that was getting the same thing. Invalid game. Like, what the heck does that even mean? I think it's time to download Chrome, my friend. I don't know. Maybe it's just maybe it just takes a while to update the page or something. I'll just pretend I'm playing it. I'll send you an MP4. You can full screen it. Never Chrome, it sucks. Yeah.
I almost made it to 5 minutes.
That's good. I like that.
Yeah. It's fun. I actually I had fun.
You had fun?
I had fun.
That's good.
That was good.
All right. We have things to do, friends. But it being fun is a really good start.
Yeah, I think that was a big improvement on the fun end of the spectrum. For sure.
Man, that sucks. That you can play it, Jackal. Really sorry about that.
I feel like these always only seem to only work well in Chrome. I
Yeah.
feel like everyone who's tried it on a different browser has had trouble, but I don't know.
Yeah, I guess because Chrome is like the most popular. I'm sure even the Godot team is focused on making sure that's the one that's working the best. Okay, so we know that performance is an issue, and that just can't be a thing. That just cannot be a thing. Because that just ruins experiences right there. So we can't have that. Can't have that. So we're gonna say if they're hungry. If engine dot get physics frames, I believe. Captain Fubar suggested. We're gonna do it every. Wait, how did this work? But what if I want to do it at like every 10th of a second? Can I do that? Do you need integers? Oh, right. So like, I could say like, yeah, so like every 10th frame, every 10 frames. Let's say 20. Gotcha. Go higher. Well, yeah. I mean, if I go like 60, right, we can probably see quite clearly that they're. Oh. What? 60 would be every second. What if I change it to like 1,000? I don't think that's working. I mean, probably me. I've done something to not make it not work. They shouldn't. Oh, because I'm a doof. Yeah, I was checking if a number was truthy. Nice. There we go. Now they're lost. They're lost in time. If we do something like 60. I don't know if it's my fault of stacking way too many zombies, but I lagged out at around the 8-minute mark. I am pretty sure I'm doing some really stupid things over here. I definitely am. Also, do you intend to keep the rescued goal to get buffs always increasing? Yeah, I think right now they might be increasing too fast. Like the levels become really crazy too fast, the requirement. So I might need to reduce the requirements. The whole match statement should be tested. Uh-huh. Yeah, and this won't change either. So, I mean, we could do it kind of like that. But we still want them... We still want them to move. Weird. Because you get really fast and the cure takes forever to complete. Really fast. Yeah. Yeah, the really the really fast thing. I need to fix that. I'm at 10 minutes. It's impossible to play with dinner time. Survivors get speed boost too. Okay. It's like if FPS under 60, stop spawning zombies. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good like hard check. Have lucky dice. I have lucky dice in dual wield, infinite syringes. Yeah. Try 20 frames. So right now the problem is, for example, the rotate. The way I've done the rotate is it's a gradual rotation. So if this isn't happening every frame or like a really small interval, then they take forever to change their trajectory, right? Because they do it gradually. So the longer it takes to hit these, the slower they are rotating. And we can't really use delta to fix that. I got to 740 and started getting some serious FPS drops before I died. Yeah. Yeah. It gets bad. It gets bad quick. It does. I don't really understand how us doing this affects how fast they're moving, because we're calling move and slide, which it's just the velocity, whatever velocity they have, right? So let's say we hit this once, it's going to do the rotate. Oh, it's because they're turning. Is that because they're turning? That might be why. It's because they're turning. 2 FPS. I'm trying to fix it. I'm sorry.
Who can get the lowest
I'm
FPS
sorry. I'm trying to fix it. Where are the zombies? Hello? There are no zombies. There they are. So if I just stand still, yeah, they can barely turn. Poor things. That actually looks kind of funny. Like they're just going about their day, their commute.
Their commute.
Hmm. So
You getting some additional feedback there?
So we do like a rotation speed thing here. But I could just do this. So if I do this, velocity equals desired velocity, and then I comment this out, I think they won't be slow anymore. Yeah. See, another thing is that they don't like gradually change direction anymore. They just turn. Which, I mean, it's fine. Probably fine. Probably, I might not want like a full 60. Like every 30 frames. Can you hack in more Zeds? Yeah. So let's do it like 10 seconds. Let's spawn 100. Eight-minute mark, yeah. So we're running, we're good, and then boom. Okay, wait. I think it's when they bunch up and start colliding and stuff. That's when it goes down. Or not, or we fixed it. Although I kind of doubt that.
Totally fixed it.
Okay. Let's go back to the enemy. And let's disable that. NASA PC. Crazy that you go on feeling. I died.
Whoa, dude.
Just download. Yeah, we've been over this, man. It's for 4.2, and I'm not on 4.2. Is there an easy like like that? That might help too. Performance class. Print eat into FPS. Yeah, it's I did it one per zombie too. That surely that doesn't help. Let's go to the HUD. Add a label. I'm sorry if you guys are like yelling at the monitor because of all the stupid shit I'm doing. Very sorry. No, add a script. I do that on physics frame.
Hey, kitty cat. Hey. Oh, hello, sweet bee.
What am I doing wrong?
Okay, you can
Physics
have a
process. Jesus.
You can have a cuddle.
Like that?
I have been incapacitated. I can't use my hands. But cat. Yeah, I should. Make a little bump slow mo.
Okay. Let me go to the player, make myself immune. What's your problem? No, that's not true anymore. Immune, true. What? Immune, true, and then let's spawn more. Or I don't know, 300. Also change this uni mortal. Sparta. No. This is Sparta. Here we go. Nom 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 nom. Oh, we're dropping. Let me do Oh, that helps. You can just list them out as parameters. Wait, can't you do that with print alone? Oh, I'm not using print. There. But you can do that in the print call as well. I think. I always forget that. Why is that not working?
Ow, ow, ow.
Are the zombs not zombs? Nope, they're enemies. Enemies. So we can see...
Sounds.
So now we can see the FPS and the amount of zombs that are coming at us. Do you attach them to a specific node? Yeah, I attach them. Well, not like a zombie specific node, but an entities node. So we see that when they get at, yeah, like 150 or something, they starts to go. And we're capped. We're capped at 200, I believe. So in our level script, we have the cap at 200. If I change that to 100, it's the collisions, yeah. Yeah. Use move and collide. I use move and slide. And slide. So like at 200 we're fine, but it's also like sad. How sad is 100? We cannot allow for this. This is just pitiful. You call this a horde? I don't know. Oh, there go the quantum zombies. Okay, I'm sorry. Rip ears. So the cap doesn't properly work. They're going past the cap, and there go the FPS, because the cap only looks for zombies, for the zombie count, but then the humans can just be turned back into zombies, therefore going over the count. Okay, I need to do this before my computer crashes. So 150. I guess the count should also consider humans. I mean, if I want that cap to actually do the thing. Anyway. Let's see if 150 explodes. So 150, it starts to hit. Yeah. But yeah, like Jagger was saying, if I now move and get them kind of, you know, kind of stopping pushing each other like crazy, it goes back up. Cure them, Doc.
Cure them! Help them! Poor innocent souls.
Poor unfortunate soul. Zombie capping is the way. I mean, that is it's a way. It is a sad way though. I mean, obviously there should be a cap, but like no cap, there should be a cap. But I would like it to be high. Try moving collide. So mechanically speaking, we have move and slide. Moves the body based on velocity. If it collides with another, it will slide along the other body rather than stop immediately. So if I do move and collide, it means that zombies will get stuck on everything. Right? Because they will immediately... It will slide a bit. Right. So move and collide, and we're gonna go delta times velocity. It will return the collision data. Yeah, I don't know what I would do with that. Or I guess if I know they're colliding with bounds, I can push them in a different direction. So like, yeah, so you see now they're just stuck. He can't move unless I fully free him from his collision shackles. Yeah, and then they create these weird patterns, right? They can't slide around each other anymore. So they just stop. As soon as they collide into anything, they stop. And it kind of... I mean, it's a little janky. Obviously, we're in like debug mode where I'm not moving it, but I would have died long ago. FPS wise, so we're at 151 now. I don't know how that happened. Oh, it's the timer. I think it will continue to go. But it did help, right? We're at 60 with 150, which before we weren't. So it did have an impact. Right, so have them avoid each other instead of using physics. I mean, let's try like a real a real go. I'm immune. Yeah, the instant gets stuck like that. That already like feels bad, man. That's a Sag right there. And they are sliding a little bit. Like you were saying, Jackal, but it's really, really sluggish. Yeah, they just. I mean, their poor things are already dumb as heck. The physics were working in their favor. Yeah, feel free to post that, Fubar. Could make them bounce if they hit a solid, so we'll try to move more. Yeah, that would kind of like get them unstuck. Let's see what we got here.
Can Godot handle 10,000 bullets? Of course it can, even many more. This demo by Samuele is running in Godot with 20,000 bullets on screen at 60
I want
frames
20,000
per
zombies.
second. This uses C++, but what if we use Godot's simpler scripting language, GDScript? Using the powerful physics server, you'll easily get thousands on screen. That's not as fast as C++, but still more than enough for the vast majority of us. Let's look at the naive and slow way first, and then how you make your code run faster in Godot. If you use the most basic approach, you may only get 1000 bullets at 60 frames per second. In this example, we're using an area 2D node with a collision shape and a sprite. When shooting, we instantiate bullets, and when they travel past their maximum range, we delete them using the queue_free function. The result can be a bit disappointing. However, with a really simple change, we can instantly double our performance. By default, all our bullets try to detect others every frame because of the default collision layer and mask settings. Uncheck the collision layer and turn off the area's monitorable property, and you instantly double your max bullet count. Figuring out the next step was a little harder. I tried to use pooling, a technique with which you pre-instantiate thousands and thousands of bullets and just reuse them. I showcased it in the GDScript Pro Tips video. With the pool, when removing the nodes from the scene tree after using them, the performance was not better. Even without that, using so many Area 2D nodes limited performance. When it comes to performance, you always want to test and measure what is slowing you down, one change at a time. You shouldn't make assumptions because you'll often be wrong and waste time. See the free guides in the description to learn more. In the next demo, I did
Has
two
that happened
things.
to you? Have
Instead
you
of
been
using
wrong?
3
Yeah.
nodes for the
Live
bullets,
on
I
assumptions.
just used one sprite. Then I tapped into Godot's physics server to check for collisions. It's a little more code, but generally faster too. I also stopped removing nodes from the scene tree. It turned out adding all the nodes as children
Collisions
of the
is
gun
one
and just
thing.
turning off processing and hiding them improved performance greatly. In this demo, when a bullet hits something, it just turns itself off.
Yeah.
The node is still there, but it's invisible and not doing
Oh,
anything.
that's smart.
The result, you get up to 7,000 to
He's
8,000
learning.
bullets on screen, which isn't too bad. This experiment shows that by making a couple changes and using a little more code,
pretty
you can
smart.
often multiply the performance of some critical piece of your game. If you need to, you can even go further like Samuel did and write that critical piece in a much faster language like C++. Then you can squeeze every ounce of speed out of the computer and the engine. There's a big misconception that Godot is slow. I won't deny that some parts could use performance improvements, but well, those are coming with every new release. However, Godot is already much faster than many think with its fast, data-driven core. By default, Godot gives you those convenient nodes that save you a lot of code. You get that convenience at the cost of some speed. In most cases, using lots of nodes is not a problem at all, so you don't have to worry about it. When it is, though, Godot provides the servers to maximize
Yeah, like one thing is
performance.
detecting
The engine is
collisions,
very
because at that
flexible. You're
point,
never stuck
you know,
with
like
the
a
nodes.
bullet, you're just like,
Right
oh,
now,
I
we're on
collided. Let me
Kickstarter
do
to
the
fund a
thing.
complete course and app for absolute
But
beginners to
what we're
learn to
doing, it
code
goes
from
beyond that.
zero
It's
with
like,
Godot. The
check
app
for a
will be
collision,
free and open
and
source
then-
to help everyone
then
get
what?
on board
What
much
happens
more
with the
easily.
collision?
If you
Right
struggle
now,
to learn to code in
the performance is getting a hit because we're like, there's a collision, let's do all the math to slide or whatever. So I'm sure in the bullet, if, you know, every time they collided with another bullet, they were supposed to ricochet or whatever, that would make a substantial hit, right? With Area2D, you manage the bundling. You test for overlaying areas and stop only allowed to move if not areas overlap. Yeah, but that would create the same behavior as the move and collide, right? It's like, oh, my area has detected the bounce. I'm going to chill here now, even though I could slide along because the player is there, and eventually I will be free. You know? That's what we want. Yeah. We can turn off collision shapes when off screen so it can pass through. You won't see it happen. I mean, I get what you're saying, but does that make a difference? Because I'm here and they're on screen, and look, they're being like dumb, right? It's a good idea, but like, they're just so sad. All right, I think we got to be practical here. I don't know if I'm ready to dive into like a whole custom solution for how by the bouncer navigation. Um so a bounce Wait, we didn't do this, by the way. We didn't apply the... We didn't have our thingy. Our frame... Physics frame limiter at that point. I wonder how the performance will... Oh, yo. Need to make myself immune again. Here we go. 50, 60, 70. 100. Climbing. 150. We're at a solid 60 right now. And I feel like 50, or sorry, 150 cap is like decent, right? Like there's a lot of zombies. Would I want more? Always, but I could work with 150. Had a baby. And 150 definitely gets destroyed with move and slide. I need to see it. Just look how beautifully they just slide around obstacles. That guy just got stuck. See how they're just like finding the gaps amongst the horde and surrounding the player. I really like that. So we're at 150 zombies. We dropped to 50 and it just keeps dropping. Oh, it then went up and then it's dropping. You lose 10 frames. Do I care? Do I care? It doesn't seem like I care. Are your headphones still on? I don't think they are. What about toaster PCs? Touche. 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 You can also make them walk not straight at the player and kind of give them an approximate point to go after. Would that help with the... We're already limiting how often they switch their direction to point to the player. Got volleyball practice? Alright, have fun. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by.
Looking for finding a solution. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, we do need to worry about potato PCs, huh?
I mean,
They will spread out better. Right. Yeah, so they don't form like a little conga line if they're colliding. Yeah, maybe that will help. Probably making them faster probably has a bigger hit in performance too. Okay. You can also have zombies that just wander and not chase but attack you if you get close. That's interesting. I love the fact that we made these zombie sound effects.
Right? I sometimes forget we did that.
Oh man. Oh man. All right. Okay. I am going to make the executive decision for today. We're looking at 9:30 here, our time. I'm going to make the executive decision to cap at 150 zombs. I'm going to leave in the physics frame limiter on the rotation. And all this stuff. And then I'm gonna make one change. Right now, when a zombie is off screen, they have a despawn timer of 30 seconds. And when they get despawned, they kind of get spawned elsewhere. Because I'm assuming they're stuck off screen or something like that. But instead of increasing the difficulty by adding more zombies, by scaling this number, I can use that timer to increase the difficulty. So when we're spawning enemies, where do I do the cap? Is it here? Yes. Wait, does that matter? I'm gonna create this, like, let's call it Blitz mode. which starts off as false. And then no, but this might not matter. We need to update existing well. So let's not have that here. We're gonna go to the game manager. Then we're going to make a blitz mode false. We're going to make a signal blitz mode enabled. Or changed. That just receives like a blitz boolean to say if it's in blitz or not. Look at that.
Oh snap! I'm big.
Look at that art.
Got a zombie there.
Nice.
Yeah. Stuff's happening here.
Looking good. Looking good. Oh, nice. Very like comic booky.
Yeah, we're jamming, right? We don't got time for something
We don't got
too
time for that.
fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll fix that. Barrett. But yeah,
Looking good. Looking good.
it's looking better.
So now we have our blitz mode. And we're gonna go toggle blitz mode. We're gonna say blitz mode equals not blitz mode. And then we're going to blitz mode changed blitz mode or emit. And the idea here is whenever we reach a certain point in the game, we could turn on blitz mode as is to make it harder, or when we reach the enemy amount cap, right? So we can't make the game harder by adding more energies because we ran out of amount of enemies that we can do. We can just call we can say if blitz mode, sorry, if game manager.blitz mode is not enabled, let's toggle that blitz mode. And then on the enemy side, we're going to create we're going to listen for that. And we're going to say despawn timer dot wait time equals 5 seconds. Sorry, if blitz update their timers, including their time left. Can I not do that? Set how would I do that? Set wait time. No, what? Oh, that's not what I want. I want time left. I guess I would stop it and start it if it's running. If despawn timer is not stopped, start it with the new wait time. So if the player reaches the cap of allowed zombies, we're basically going to recycle zombies. If they're not on the screen for 5 seconds, we're going to despawn them and spawn them around the player randomly. So it would kind of feel like there's more coming at you, but we're not going over the cap. That's the idea there. So we're gonna reach our 150 cap. If I let them like pool, they'll be around me. But if I do this, we should start seeing them pop out on the edges. maybe. Yep, there they go. It just kind of starts respawning them. So we're not going over the 150 cap, but it kind of looks like it's spawning more, right? So we're kind of like artificially increasing the game difficulty without needing to add more zombies. I mean, in terms of it's like it's difficulty without the cost of the performance. Right? So like if we can add more zombies, then we can make them, we can give them teleporting abilities. Hidden teleporting abilities.
We are already veering towards the sci-fi, right?
Yeah, it's already sci-fi. So I mean, I think that's a pretty interesting middle ground. Does it fix the problem? No. I think tomorrow I may very well spend the day solely on performance. But I think this is an interesting middle ground. Right? Like it kind of does the trick. Because we are jamming at the end of the day. Are we not?
We are jamming, yeah. We gotta get this ready for Friday.
Friday, oh my god.
Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Disgusting.
We got 2 more days.
So yeah. I think that kind of works. For this minute. Might even be interesting to lower it back down to something like 100 and seeing if it still feels like the game is harder.
Yeah.
Spreading. We may have very well swung the balancing way too much on the other direction.
I'd rather it be too easy than too hard, but...
I mean, obviously I'm perma immune, so
That helps, doesn't it?
it's not like I'm just a god gamer. I literally have hacks on.
He's hacking.
Hmm. Look at that. Dr. J. Barrett reclaims the living.
It's getting better, right?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out now, what do I do with the background, you know?
Do we want to do like the map? Like there's like grass and like a building in the distance, or is there just way too
like
much
that's the
to
thing.
do?
Do we want to play with? Do we want to do perspective over here? Because that seems like that seems a little painful to do.
Right. What other options do we have?
Well, I mean, like you say, you can always add like a couple bushes, like a tree here. But then I feel like there's just too much green, you know? Like, do we need a horizon? Is that not gonna work? Is it just like not grass? Is it just not the background? You know, is it just the color? Is it just like the background color, you know?
Right. Might be worthwhile to change the items UI to have like it spreading X3 instead of it spreading written 3. Yeah. Yeah, totally. So that is on the list of stuff to change. Like this was very much a like a debug thing. Oh, sorry. This was very much a debug thing to just know what I had. My plan is pause the game. So like here, I wanted to have like maybe it shows the last 3 cards that you had. Close your eyes, everyone. Don't get flashed. Brace. I warned you. You can open them now. So, if you imagine this is the thing. I was thinking of having... So imagine the latest 3 cards, and they would be kind of fanning out. Right? And you'd see the art. And then there would be a little button prompt. Tab or something. And then if you click tab, it's going to pause the game. And if you think, just like your standard deck builder UI, right? You're looking at your items. It'll just give you your list of stuff in order that you picked it, including the zombie card, so you can see like the progress of the run. I mean, that's my plan. Hopefully we get to that
by Friday.
But that's the idea. That'd be cool. You like it? Yeah. I think that'd be pretty awesome.
Yeah. I would like that. I would like to see.
That'd be pretty neat, right? And you can scroll through it, and you can hover over them with a nice juicy animation. Grid container. Add them as you pick them up. Easy. Exactly. Yeah, that's the plan. So, yeah, whether we get to that or we just kind of spruce that up so it's not as programmer art, I give you my word, I will fix it. We'll fix it. Cool. Alternatively, use a rich text label and add images that way. Yeah, like on this list, right? Just add a little, like the card preview or something. You just even just show the art. If you didn't want to do the menu screen, yeah. Yeah, that can be like the fallback plan for sure. Yeah. Also, I think the sound effects on these cards are way too loud compared to the rest of the game. I don't know if you guys felt that when you were testing it out. Flow container as a child of scroll container. A flow container. That's so you can do. So you can do like differently sized children, right? You know, like if you're doing like a mosaic of images or something like that, yeah. Right. And then the other one was this one. Yeah. Godot is so good for UI. My God. Coming from Game Maker. Oh.
Yeah,
Too
you had
good.
a bit of a hard time with Game Maker there.
Game Maker was a nightmare with UI specifically. Dude. It would take me a whole day to do something that you can just hack together in 30 minutes in Godot. Yeah. Just constantly running. And then, which also means that you have to... The game that we were working on, it was all like on the same level, right? The same scene. What was it called in Godot?
Game Maker.
In Game Maker, it was level? I don't know. You know, it means that every little UI screen rooms, that's right. Every little UI screen you're working on, if you're handling it all in the same room, right? Because your game is just like, you know, it's not like different levels and stuff that you're flicking through. It means that I'd need to code up a debug solution to get to the screen that I'm supposed to get for anything that I'm trying to do, right? Whereas here, you just go, oh, okay, this is the UI thing that I'm doing. Let me run that. I mean, I'm sure more experienced game maker people would yell at me saying, you can do that too. But that was not clear to my tiny brain at the time. And then I went over to Godot and everything made sense and it was amazing.
Hey, Game Maker is where we started, you know.
I love Game Maker.
Mantis
If it wasn't for Game Maker, we wouldn't be making
wouldn't be
some
here right
neat
now.
games. I do love Game Maker, but personal experience, something in the way Godot is organized just clicked way faster in my brain. And it's open source. It's free. Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah. Okay, so the goal for today was making the game fun. That was the goal. Is the game fun?
I mean, I had fun when I tried it earlier.
Godot was made in Godot, pondered that for a while. Yeah. Yeah, that's neat. I mean, that kind of makes sense why Godot is so good at UI, right? Godot.
Godot.
Godot. Let's go, Dot.
Let's go, Dot.
So that is why some use it as an app UI framework. Yeah. So is the game is fun? Is it too easy? Right. Well, right now it's too easy until you hit the enemy cap and your game starts to die.
And just the game says you're done.
Yeah. That was why it was hard.
Yeah.
Okay, so if it does get to it, which it will, there are still performance issues, but there were some bugs that were spotted because of the performance issues. I'm gonna bump this back to 300. And we're gonna go here and spawn our 300 enemies again. And I'll see if I can show the issue. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. No good. No good. No good. I'm stressing out, man.
I think we've done very good.
They're spawning in. They have like a delay. It doesn't like spawn in 300 nerds immediately. It like goes through the 300 little by little. Just because I didn't want to make just a wall of zombies. A symmetrical wall of zombies. I'm gonna die before I can show the issue. Okay, here you can see it. You can see it. Do you notice anything weird? I'm going fast.
But why?
But why? You just need to solve the bundling. You just need to solve the bundling. But you mean like on creation and oh the bundling, like the yeah. Meaning like using slide and collide and then fixing the bundling. Yeah. Yeah, that would probably be good. Constant contact checking, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm just going to dedicate the day to just sorting out performance, period. I just really wanted the game today, really wanted the game to be fun, yeah. Because before today, you'd get to 4 minutes and then you would die and the game would start to break.
Yeah.
So I think we're doing okay on that goal.
Yeah.
Why did I come here? Oh, I was looking at the player. I'm doing move and slide on the player. Move and slide takes delta into consideration. Am I imagining that? So why is that just an illusion that the player becomes faster?
Kitty cat.
No need to multiply velocity by delta, right? I don't know if it's just a weird effect then that when the FPS start to drop, it feels like the dock is super fast. That might be just like an illusion. I don't know. I mean, if the game is getting to that point where the FPS have dropped enough where that seems to happen, then we have bigger issues. So I don't know if I should dedicate the time to fixing it, to be fair.
Oh, my cuckoo, no! Oh, she's a YouTube pet.
Yeah. Maybe I just don't dedicate the time to that. Make the tree colliders smaller and use move and collide to improve performance. Still say that's better than FPS drops. Yeah. Yeah, the tree collider is that. If I bring in enemy, you can see the colliders. That they're circles. Obviously, they could be less than that. Enemy colliders are ovalish. Yes. Yes, yes. So that would be this one.
Does the fact that it's ovalish like hurt you?
I'd like to test rigid bodies. Rigid bodies with area 2D as repellents. Why would you need them to be rigid bodies if you're using gravity? Right, exactly. But they could just be area 2Ds, right? You don't need to have them. Oh, you mean rigid bodies, as in the bounds would be rigid bodies, and then area 2D. Is that what you mean? And then the zombies would be area 2D.
Hello, little demon. Hello, little demon.
Would affect the zombies the same and keeping them apart, yeah. It might have an unintended effect that it would push. It would push zombies so that they could walk faster. than they normally can, but that might be interesting. Still think the navigation GD would improve the collisions with avoidance. Since they got a nav baking, it makes it so much easier than manually adding points. We can see I changed the collider to be the circle, but it still feels like very binary. There's very little sliding. Like, it's like you said, it's still better than performance issues. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, obviously, don't want any performance issues. But like, it feels broken on a different scale. You know? Like that, you see that right there? They're like struggling, stopping, walking, stopping. That feels way more broken than a few FPS drop, right? Oh, just saw a Z popping, spawning behind a tree. Is that intended? They spawned behind a tree on screen? No zombies should spawn on screen. They might have just been hiding behind the tree. And then they walked out of it. Or it was the physics going crazy. You mean that? You mean that poor zomb? This? Long past. Yeah, they should never spawn on screen. I mean, I'm not saying you didn't see what you saw, but it was probably not a spawn. It might have been either they were just behind the tree or the physics yeeted a zombie somewhere. That I've seen. Yeah, the game just feels so easy on him.
You think you gotta dial up the challenge again a bit?
Maybe. Well, the fact that they keep getting stuck makes it easier too. Right, adding a random point to the target point movement. Then they're gonna walk real funny. Because they're gonna be doing that every half a second. It's gonna be randomizing every half a second.
Just can't win?
Alarm, yeah. Plus. This is normalized. So we can do like... Normalized means that it's like from 0 to 1. Um... Let's do... Misdirection. Which is that. And then... Randomized direction. Normalized. It gives them an interesting wobble. It's way too much right now, but let's see if it helps with them not getting stuck. So like on a wall, that's not gonna help. That's to be expected. But what about a tree? Once they come into contact with something, you need a force like directly opposite almost. Even the circular collision shape of the tree is much for them to handle.
I mean, zombies are slow and dumb. Right?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the whole
zombies
point.
are dumb. I agree. I agree. But it makes the game easier.
I personally have no problem with that.
You don't have a problem with this. Try and copy the project, then run it on the latest Godot version. Yeah. You think it'll have like meaningful performance gains? I'm gonna note that down in case you're not here tomorrow to yell at me. Sorry about hitting the mic. Assumptions always test. Okay, so before I commit this craziness, I need to one, double check that the blitz mode is working, and two, double check that the zombies are listening to it. Yeah, I'm totally on board with the fact that the performance is really important. Obviously, it's like the worst feeling when the game does not do the thing. So that'll be tomorrow. That'll be probably all of tomorrow, if we can't immediately find a solution. Did I not revert that? I did not. We got plenty on the list to try. Godot version, not using the character body collisions at all. The navigation, navigation 2D. So don't worry about collisions, worry about going where you're supposed to go. But we got a lot. We got a lot of ideas. Thank you guys for that. So they're blitzing. They're blitzing, but so existing zombies going to blitz. But then when we go to spawn more, they need to be spawned blitzing already, right? I can't actually tell if I'm over complicating this. Sounds like I am. The heck? Stupid what I'm doing. I was just trying to eke out some difficulty without messing up performance. That's the idea of this whole blitz situation. 10 seconds, they start spawning. We don't have blitz. Ow. And then we reach the cap. We're at cap. Now they went into blitz. And blitz mode. True, now it's false. That's true again. It goes to false. Right, because they're respawning. Right. But we stay under. We stay under the cap, which is what I was looking for. So, yeah, I'm gonna say that that helps. What just happened? Why did the game start? What? What? What?
It wants you to keep playing, obviously.
What? Was I not on this screen? Did it? What? Did I hit like enter? Or space?
Mysteries.
I don't know. It has a mind of its own. Or maybe I did something stupid and didn't realize.
Better be careful.
So we're blitzing. We're capping at 150. We are not spawning 300 items at 10 seconds. Or 300 enemies. I'm going to do one final little tweak and reduce the player speed a smidge just because I feel like it's really easy. But we'll just do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hide the FPS. And I am going to say that that's definitely better than when we left it. Which is a win, I think.
Yeah.
So everything should be fine. There's no weird debug. Yeah. Ten seconds. No 300 zombies spawned. Cool. So I'm going to go to export. I'm gonna delete this again. Because I don't trust the replace thing.
He doesn't trust.
Save that. Then I'm gonna archive that. Zip that. Then I'm gonna go over to the itch.ios. Delete some files. Upload some files.
Oh my god, is he gonna do another link?
Playable in the browser. Save. So if anyone would like to play the video game, this page is now updated with the latest web build. And I think we're gonna call that a good day. So thanks so much for stopping by.
Thanks so much for stopping by.
Thank you for your suggestions and your help. Learning a ton with you guys. So thank you so much.
Yeah, I made some good progress on our little
Oh, I
Start
love what
screen.
you did with the living. thing.
I was gonna ask, like, what do we think about the text detail there? Is that a keep or a no?
I like it.
That's without it. And
Either-
then add it back.
Hmm.
I think it gives it a little bit of fun, but
The dynamic.
what do you think?
I like it.
Yeah, we keep it.
I also would like to see a version where the living is like zombified. The word living is zombified.
In what sense? Like in the color?
Color, yeah. Some like
Okay.
splodges, you know, some like zombie skin.
We could try that.
But yeah, that's gonna be us for today. Thanks for watching, and we'll catch you tomorrow, where the deadline will continue
All right.
getting closer. Bye.